Hello.
Hello. What's good, people? How are things? Welcome into the Yui stream. Hope everyone's doing great and stuff, and hope you guys have a great day. Watching the Yui stream. Is Sung, Kaylee, Sold Pure, Win, Fabricious, Gwyn, Hamza, Jake, Ethereal, Dr. Iron, Horizon, Geo, Jesse, Absolute, what's going on? Did I miss anybody? Going live the moment I'm about to nap, shaking my head. I hope you get a good nap. Hello, Carl. Welcome in. I didn't miss you. You didn't actually say anything until now. Talking about I missed you. Hello, random dude. What's going on? Can't prove it. Chad, I'm fucking cold. It's cold in this bitch, and I'm fucking cold. And I need lighting. It's cold. Hello, Cursor. Ciao. Xena, welcome in. How am I? I'm cold. I'm skinny as fuck. So I'm fucking cold. So yeah, we're continuing on with the French challenge. We're 92 bosses deep or some shit. Oh yeah, I gotta go exclamation mark French so people know what the fuck's going on. And we'll do exclamation mark French on the Twitch as well. Is Yui the Iceman? No. That's reserved. What's going on, Mer? How things? Your Italian is improving. I speak fluent Italian. It's right there. That's what it says right there. The message is now pinned. Okay, so we left off with the whole of the Altus Plateau defeated and killed and stuff. So that's pretty cool. What do we have left? But we can't go to the academy right now, so I guess we just go do some underground areas. Go do Siofra River. Might do that first. Do Einzel. Do Nokron. We'll see. I'm fucking cold. Surely not dying today? Hopefully not. I need one more talisman to get rid of this Radagon's Sword Seal. Was it one or two? It's two. Two more talismans to get rid of the Radagon Sword Seal. Did you get the heater? Nah, I didn't. I was gonna do it another day. Because I don't even know where to put that shit. We have not seen data cards now. There's plenty of tough bosses out there and we haven't seen data cards. Whoa. We haven't seen the Talisman of all Crucibles. We haven't seen the beloved Stardust. Hello, Nee, how are you? So I was gonna work on finishing the base game today. Yeah. And hopefully not die. I couldn't finish the base game today. It's sad. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream, car. Oh my god. Hello, Patty, how are you? This PC is not heating up my room fast enough. Because normally I just have my PC be my heater. God damn, it's fucking cold. I want us to get those items, but you know what, fuck it, who cares? Ow. Can I get the item? Useless. Okay, he's gonna fire me from there, right? He's not gonna actually, like, walk. We're gonna block anyway. We're good. I'm the same with my room. Yeah, I have my little heater. My little heater from fucking Target. And I gotta set it up somewhere. We're approaching winter. My heater's gonna have to carry me again. Put Saba inside of my hoodie. Honestly, not the worst strategy. She is very warm. Very, very warm. If Australia has Target, that's what we do. Okay, so there's a couple bosses here. Then we'll go to Leyndell River, which is this one boss there. And we'll do Nokron, which there's 2 bosses. 3 bosses there. Halo slop. It's gonna rob, man. Saba's not in this room right now. Is your winter in June, July? Yes. Southern hemisphere type shit. I can't imagine living in a place where like it snows or it's like icy and shit like that. That sounds terrible. It's like 16 degrees outside and I'm like fucking freezing. Yeah, it's like not even that cold. I don't know why I'm feeling so cold though. Maybe it's just this room? I don't know. Might be. It's my first winter in this house, so that goes. What's going on, Chris? How are you, bud? Welcome in. Where did the last attempt end? At Plassey on the Fell Twins boss room. You can go see the clip on Twitch if you go to Twitch and type in ! last death. Get the grace here first and get this. Never get to experience White Christmas as long as I'm here. I'd never really experienced snow ever. Yeah, might as well be snowing. You have old woman circulation like me, it's an unfortunate curse. Old woman circulation. No snow in Australia. It does snow in some parts of Australia. Not where I've been, though. Hello, Viola. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. A stone sword key. That could be handy. Heaters pre-installed in the houses? There is, yeah. I could do that. Last one should be here, right? There's nothing over here I don't need. Let's just go back. It's the hot guy that makes the top Elden Ring videos. That's me. That's how people know me as the hot guy that makes the Elden Ring videos. That's gonna be my new channel name. England, it's always rain. Your winter is probably our summer. Yeah, fuck living in England. Sounds ass. What boss do we have here? Virgins, my favorite. Don't clip that out of context. Truing, mm-hmm. That's a W though. We're slopping it up. Whoopsie. Let me go. We're only on Siofra River, so it's not going to be doing that much damage to me at all. We did Altus already, so I'm just going to do some easy areas to start off the day. Warm up. It'll be chill. What's going on, Big? How are you, man? Pepperidge, what's good? Die, die, die. That's the one boss. Didn't give me a talisman, you're a dick. That kind of sucks a little bit. I kind of wish the because I need 2 talismans to get rid of this sword seal. So hopefully this next boss drops 2 talismans, because I'd like to go through Ainsel River. Not with a bad talisman. That's what I would like. Because Ainsel River has a lot of enemies there. It could still be fine, but... You know. Taking 15% more damage for no reason. It's kind of annoying. The projectile is pure holy damage, yes. Tried to farm the Halo set for like an hour and a half with no success. I feel ya. Ah, we got a Halo slot for a Deathbird. Having snow on Christmas is goated. Etc. Bye-bye. Hereditary favor kind of helps, you know, somewhat mitigate the problems of the source seal, I guess, but... well, that's all of that area done. I think we go do Ainsel River. I think that's probably the better play than going down to Nokron right now, right? Maybe. Nokron is scaled higher. But Ainsel River has way more enemies to run through. Dio, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. 30, the way I enjoy women. I'm glad. I'm getting a phone call from my sister. What does she want now? She can message me. She messaged me. No, she didn't. Is with a 70 stream streak. Holy. 70, the way I enjoy women. Absolutely based. Snow is okay for like a day or two until it starts melting and icing up. Yeah, that sounds like shit. I'll kill you first. That would be the responsible play. Oh my god. Okay. What do we got here? Yui is proof that lean is law. The fuck are you talking about? That's is still medium load. That can be a problem. This is why we spec'd into this much endurance. We do have 2 talismans that's actually boosting my endurance right now. Or my equip load in general. So when those go away, I'm still gonna be medium roll. But not by much. Hello, Hefty Trout, how are you, buddy? What's the French challenge? It's in the pinned message. Yui looks maxing before it was cool. Isn't looks maxing always cool? Hasn't it always been cool? Okay, what enemies do we have down here? Okay, that's fine. Yui maxing. I believe in you. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, man. Best weapon for Ice Spear is actually the Guardian Sword Spear. I would say so, yeah. Guardian Sword Spear with a dexterity infusion. That it was looking not that bad from the top, but now that looks worse. Let's go kill this guy first. Can I get a good old bleed proc, or that works too? Oh my god. Okay, that gets rid of the heavy great shield. That's lovely. Let's make a break for it. Honestly, just running and for avoiding the Rune Bear, what's probably gonna be a better play, but Rune Bear could probably chase me very, very far, and we don't want to do that. Oh my god, a ballista. I should kill the enemy behind me. Sigma, what's going on, man? You just beat Millennia? Good job. W Sigma for beating Millennia. What weapon did you use? What was your build? What the? He just threw a fucking rock and it hit the merchant. That's fucked up. Yeah, buy an exalted flesh. I need boiled crabs. Just gotta notice you how things, buddy. Were you slopping in the rando? Very much so. 5 freezing grease. That's pretty cool. I was just having some haggies and got me thinking about you. What the fuck is a haggy? I don't know what the fuck that is. Another bear. Not gonna bother getting those items. Starfist, Cragblade, and Light Load. Hell yeah, good job. Proud of you, buddy. You did well. Is Blind Spot good against Millennial? I imagine it wouldn't be the worst. Is that XX? That it is. That's actually huge getting XX here. It's gonna deflect off the walls and shit like that, at least these breath attacks, but we're gonna be doing lots of damage. Because we're still early game. Okay, actually it doesn't deflect off those statues, it just destroys them. Nice blade proc. We still didn't get... I say one more talisman to get rid of the source seal. Nobody's dropping talismans, what the heck? Okay, well that guy's dead. That's cool. XX out the way is amazing. Remember how last time, chat, we lost the run to this exact jump going down here? Remember that? Forza Horizon 6 stream when? Don't know about that one. Too many dragons in this game? There are a lot of dragons, yeah. I used Ice Bear on my level 1 run, carried me for most of the base game. Nice, what you use in the DLC? Yeah, so was Car. Car's also doing Ice Spear Gaming in their level 1 run. Make sure you guys give Car a follow. Do I enjoy racing games? Not really. Like, I played like racing games growing up. Like fucking V8 Supercars and Gran Turismo and shit like that. Yeah. Nowadays, any racing game I probably play is Mario Kart. That's about it. Eclipse Shotel. God damn. Let's go on stage. How things, buddy? Don't mention Bloodborne. Don't mention Bloodborne. Or like Bloodborne Cut. Oh, the jump before. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, don't talk about Bloodborne, yeah. Those are my final words. Actually, my final words was like, oh my god, chat. Because I realized I was going to die to the fall. But the final words before I jumped was Bloodborne. Twice. Unbelievable. How's the run going? It's going well. Going not too bad right now. There's been so many grave birds this run. There has to be like at least a dozen. And like they're just the worst enemy. And there's so many of them. 95 bosses. Pretty cool. Not too bad. We got a handful of like somewhat shitty bosses out the way. Like I killed Millennia and Altus yesterday. Oh, this is another bad one. Oh. I have a bad talisman too. I mean, I can't. This is too late. I already committed. I can try and go to other areas and pick up another weapon that I can infuse to fire. Should I do that, chat? I can still leave. So we're gonna try and find another infusible weapon, so I can get a fire weapon. My damage is gonna be good, but I feel like I want. Do I have a fire wet blade? I don't have a fire wet blade. Do I have a fire ash of war? I have flame skewer. I have to find like a poking attack weapon, a poking attack infusible weapon. I don't know. I think we just do it. Think we just do it. Like this is like my worst boss though. That still hit me. But if we get this done, I'll be very happy. I just always get hit by that. I can never avoid it. Wait a minute, there's pillars. It's got an arc. How are things? Okay, doing that at point blank range is so annoying to dodge. Just finished D&D. Nice. How was that? Yeah, we killed Jory already. We just killed X-Ax, which is great. If we get this boss out the way, I'll be very happy. We killed Fear's champions as well, which is pretty good to kill. I think we killed Rakshasa? Yeah, we did kill Rakshasa, yeah. We killed a lot of NPCs, and every single one was like the fucking colossal weapon, too. I was actually probably gonna hit the pillar behind him. Yeah, I did. Go on, Harold. How are you gonna death blight that? It's just more holy damage. Just more damage. Getting 2 light attacks there is kind of huge. I should have just blocked it, honestly, but whatever. I dodged it this time. Wasn't that bad. Getting this boss as a field boss is way worse, especially when it's not on flat ground. And my Radagon Sword Seal is gone now too. So that's great. That's all the Sword Seal or Scar Seal talismans. Primal Glintstone Blade. That's it. Every single Scorpion Charm, Data Cards, Woe. We have the Fine Crucible Feather. There's still 2 Crucible Talismans left. One really bad one, and Beloved Stardust. So the 3 worst talismans are still out there somewhere. Which is not ideal. By any means. Masaru, thank you so much for the 3-month membership. Welcome back. Get some W's for Masaru. For the YouTube membership. Can't wait for the World Cup. Anyone else excited? Is anybody else excited for the World Cup? Share some excitement with Masaru. I like turtles. Same, I like turtles too. They're pretty cool. Upping my strength right now, but like, you know, whatever. We still haven't fought Wormface. Did we kill... I think we did kill Deathblight Lion, right? Was that this run where we killed Deathblight Lion? I think it was. It was in Limgrave, right? Where the Tree Sentinel was? Pretty sure. A crab. How does kicking work in Dark Souls 3? You have to flick up and R1 at the same time. So you light attack while flicking up. I almost died to punt it by kicking him in the middle of my last R1 chain. Yeah, if you keep flicking up on your stick, you can just accidentally kick sometimes. It's like that in Dark Souls 1 as well. And Demon Souls. And Dark Souls 2. Well, the Dark Souls 2 is not a kick, so... It's arguably worse, because it's actually a slower animation in Dark Souls 2. I thought I hit all of them. Which one did I miss? Probably the one to the left, next to the worm face, right? What happened? Why is he still alive? What do you mean? Chat, the build's coming together. We have Messmer's Gauntlets, we have Messmer's Greaves, we have Messmer's Orb. We're getting there. Hello, Renegade. Runner's going well. It's alive. We killed 90 bosses yesterday. 92. Just doing the underground areas now, and then we can go to... I know, I kind of want to do Dragonbarrow, because I have the Radahn's Great Rune. So get that early would be great. But, like... I know I shouldn't. And I should just be patient, and we'll probably do... something else. Have a favorite From Software game to do challenge runs in? I don't know. I mean, I've done most of my challenge runs in this game. This game can be fun because there's lots of different things that you can do. Like having it be an open world game and all the different types of, you know, viable weapons and spells. Makes it be very interesting. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh my, I just wasted a blessing, America. I want to put on my lantern. Whoopsie. When I say that for, like, you know, Deathblight, and I start rejuvenating boluses. It's so fucking cold and my hands are cold and I'm not, like, not pressing the buttons hard. So I went to toggle across and hit the button and it didn't work. Hello, Sylvie. How are you? Rip my blessing of Marika. Honestly, oh, hold on, something now. Could just pop it and get like a 1 level, but... Well, We'll see how bosses it is first, if I decide to switch or not. Just a death bird. Want to say hi before going to bed? I got a big presentation tomorrow. Good luck, MV. Hopefully the presentation goes well. Does come with square off, which is great still. Give me a stance break. Appreciate that. I did not want to get a crit. Wes! Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Oh. How was your stream, buddy? What you guys get up to? Green burst here is great. I don't have the item to go kill Fortisax, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. So I don't need to go to the, can't do the deeper depths right now, so what should we do instead? Capital outskirts, I suppose. Capital outskirts it is. Oh, I got those annoying dungeons to do. Hello, Ben. How are you, bud? First time catching the stream? Nice. Welcome on in. Playing Nyren had a weird game that I couldn't see the third guy. Hopped off and started bashing my head into a wall to fight PCI. I beat him. Just Radagon, or just Godfrey and Radabeast. You doing like a level 1 run too, or what's going on there? What's going on, Grady? How are things, buddy? Yui feet picks. Wrong tab. Thankfully, my feet picks are not out there. I do not have feet pics out there for everybody to see. At least not for free. I only send them in private DMs to people that are tier 3 subs. I'll buy a couple of poison boluses, why not? Might as well buy all of them. You're selling a bunch of trash. I mean, a bunch of arrows. Like, honestly, I might just buy some arrows. If I end up coming across a bow, then maybe, you know, buy some bolts too, being that they're pretty cheap. Sick. I think I just gotta talk to him. Rest again, and we'll see what boss is in here. Probably something that's gonna get stuck. Never mind, it's not gonna get stuck. Ancient Dragonman. Wow, I missed my square off. Just don't jump that. Ugh. Okay. Looks like I gotta do some light attack spamming. Oh my god, stop jumping. Oh my god. R1, please just let me hit. Just stop. NPCs are just the worst things to fight in these games. Look at this. Oh my god, please. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. Just spam roll. I can't hit you, then you just jump over the attack. Yep, there it is. This doesn't healed yet. Just stop dodging, stop having more range than me. Heal up again. Oh my god.
Damn.
Heal! Barazil, thank you so much for the 26 months. Tier 3 subscription as well. Yeah, damn. Give me some dubs from Merzel with a tier 3 sub. 26 months. I've used like the most flasks in this fight compared to any other fight. Because I just have no patience for NPCs. Because this is how they are. I somehow have 2 flasks left. But it worked out. That was terrible. We have a lot of the NPCs out the way. There's still some bad ones left, though. I appreciate you, Merzel. Thank you, my guy. Nice. We actually might Flame Skewer and Heavy Infusion. Wait, I have... No, yeah, Flame Skewer. Flame Skewer. I kind of wish it was Flame Spear. It still buffs my weapon, but this takes even longer. That's fine, though. Good one. Good one, Burrs. Midra? Okay, I don't... Okay. Sure. Sure. He actually took damage to Midra because when Midra first spawns in, he does like the scripted like AoEs and stuff. And I think that damaged this guy. I was kind of wondering why someone took fire damage. Or I saw madness in general. Kara, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I got so confused for a second, like, what am I looking at? Can we get some dubs for Kara with a 2 hole gifted? I thought that was gonna kill him, I really did. Christy and Wall Rider, please be thanking my guy. My guy. My girl Kara. For your gifted sub. How many subs is that in the channel? It's like 100 fucking million. Number 1 guy. Yep. I hate the 2-handed combo, but like it's gonna make me do more damage. know, it's funny, square off here actually would have been better. The flame skewer buff does not last long at all. It's like fucking 10 seconds. Square off would have stance broken him in 2 hits as well. It's either do a rolling attack or don't do an attack at all. I was like, maybe I have time for a light attack. It was a rolling attack. But let's go for some stance breaks. I think it's the most broken build in Elden Ring. Or just fucking Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike build. Pretty broken, just destroys everything. Couple that with Knight's Lightning Spear for bosses that aren't good for that, then you'll be right. For repair with a Blasphemous Blade or a fucking Flame Art / Sacred Blood Fiend's Arm, and you'll do alright. Tier 3 raid message. Hell yeah. Okay, that bozo is dead. I kind of wants to go back. So what I get first? Sure. Marza with the 5 gifted subs? What the hell are you guys doing? My frog? What do you mean your frog? Can we get some love from Merzel again? 5 whole gift. Do we have a level 4 hype train? Just a random... What day is it today? I don't even know. It's like a Thursday? It's a random Thursday. Maz, Irene, Millie Moon, Bats, and Anderson Chad. If you guys are here, please thank Merzel for your gifted subscription. And please enjoy all the wonderful emotes in your ad-free viewing. Fuck, you accept the support? No! You guys, it's gotta chill. Guys, gotta chill. But I appreciate you all. You guys are the best. I probably should have put square... I mean, I can't actually put square off and have a heavy infusion, though. That's the thing. What other ashes do I have? I mean, like... Yeah, I don't really have much. Don't really be having much. Let's go see what boss we have over here. You ain't getting this.
I bought a new car
No,
today.
wait.
Here's my support.
Give me that finger. Hellspawn with the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, Hellspawn. I bought a new car today. Nice. Hell yeah. What type of car did you buy? I do have the Iron Red Blade. I just don't have the Square Off Ash of War. So I can't make Square Off come with a heavy infusion. It's just going to be default. I put on Flame Skewer, then I get 2 fire resist bosses back to back. Both of which that are like, you know, very susceptible to Square Off playstyle. Whatever. It is what it is. I probably should have just left Square Off. Honestly, I should be leaving these field bosses. So I guess I get a bad talisman or something. I don't know. I'm just lazy. Alrighty. Solomir with the gifted subscription. You guys are still popping off. Solomir, 38 subs on the channel. That's crazy work. To Einrun as well. Einrun got a sub. Why did you suck me up for? I did not want to get sucked. It's random Wednesday. It was a Thursday for me, but I guess it's a Wednesday for everywhere else. Oh my god. I sneezed so hard my fucking glasses almost came off. Oh, he's still alive. Thank you for blessing me. It's so fucking cold! Am I winning? Yeah, I think so. We have 101 bosses killed. That's pretty cool. Uh... 84,000 souls. I'm gonna take off this Ash of War. We're just gonna leave Square off. The damage is gonna be mid because descaling in strength, but whatever. I think I'd rather have this. Check the damage difference once we get to the next grace. I bless your run so you win. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you again, guys, for all the support and the hype train. You guys are great. But you guys can let it die, never mind. I'm a titty tuttle with the 5 gifted subs. What did I just say? You guys can chill, it's fine. It's just a random Wednesday. But Titty Tuttle clearly doesn't listen to instructions. And gives 5 whole subs, 50 gifted subs on the channel, by the way. I'm Ezekiel, Tony, Buzzkill, Rely, and Bereft of Grace. Please thank Titty Tuttle for your sub. And enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Titty. I appreciate you. W Titty. Vilo is actually a Guna. Bereft of Grace is a very cool name. We should be able to play every combination, every build, and just use every weapon what you like. If they're OP, it's bad balancing. True and real. Okay. Let's go do this annoying dungeon first, and then we're gonna... Oh my god, ears! With the 10 whole gifted subs. Holy shit. Random Wednesday. Stop. 160 subs gifted on this channel. Nemi, Fitch, Cicada, Mershon, Near, Star Zero, Chris, Casual, Muddy, Zach, Kwang. Please be thanking ears for your gifted sub. 4-inch pounder with the follow. I have a level 6 hype train. W 4-inch pounder. What a name. Shamrock with the 29 months. What the fuck? I've been streaming for that long? 29 months?
So it's support UWYG Day. Let's
Can we get some love for Shamrock, please? Hellspawn with the 100 bits. It supports UWYG. Do it. Yeah, UWYG. I don't know how this happens. We have a fucking level 6 hype train on a random Wednesday. And thank you again, Ease. That's crazy, man. I didn't know why you do that, but that's insane. That's crazy. Diabolical. Level 7. I'm bad at reading. Yeah, level 6 complete. It's level 7 hype train. What are you guys doing? God, I didn't even know how to kill this thing. My damage sucks. Alrighty. Guys, you gotta stop. You guys just have to stop. No Tisu with the 5 gifted subs. UWYG. I can't even keep up. Wait. Hold up. What if I just make a break for it? Wait! Stop it! Stop. How do we have a level 8 hype train? This is a random Wednesday. No one's gonna attack me, right? Okay, yeah, Yurei, Jive, Freepa, Belay, and the Jug. Make sure you're thanking Notisu for your gifted sub. 107 subs from Notisu. He's moving on up into the gifted subs of all time. And they have Montana with the 5-hole gifted. Out of nowhere. From the top rope. Come crashing down. Skill Reaper, Marshall, Desmine, Sean, and Ray Welch. Please thank Montana for your gifted sub. 17 subs on the channel too, which is crazy. Appreciate you, Montana. Thank you, man. They're on offer. Twitch is giving a sale right now for subs. And then Fabricious one with 2 gifted subs. Bro, chill. Stinky, Terra-san. Please thank Fabricious for your gifted subscription. Hype train, I don't know. It's a random Wednesday / Thursday. And then Teddy Toto with another gifted sub. 51 gifted subs in the channel. To Dio. So look, if you complain enough times, you're actually going to get a sub. Thank you again, Teddy. I appreciate you, man. Okay, you guys can stop now. I want to actually play the fucking game. My game is lagging too. You guys are way too generous and kind. This is the right thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Stop that. I got a nice blade resist bar. Okay. Yeah, level 8 hype train is ridiculous. I thought it was Thursday. It's a Thursday for me, but it's like a Wednesday for like everywhere else, basically. Need to get Micho in here? Micho is probably sleeping right now. But if Micho was here, this would probably be even worse. This would be even worse. Summon Chainsaw? It's fine, you guys can just let the hype train die. You guys have done plenty. You guys have done enough. Level 8 is actually ridiculous. It's fine. That is my reaction to that news too. Blah 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 blah. But he moved out of range of the buff. Huge. Okay, never mind. Stop buffing him. Okay, getting rid of duo bosses is great. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Okay. Alrighty then, okay. We're good, and then, oh my god. Not another sub. Patty, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. The first gifted sub on the channel too. To Ruffle Rumble. Can I get some W's for a Patty? Please. And did we get a shout out as well? We did. Thank you.
What's going on, UWYG?
Thank you so much, Patty. It finally ended, thank God. Good job, guys. Long and hard. What the hell is this? Choo-choo. It's a cow.
Majestic.
Okay, successful hype train. Level 8 is actually insane. Let's go thank everybody again. So you start off with Merzel with a tier 3. Then Kara gifting out a couple subs. Then Merzel gifting 5. Then Hellspawn. And Solomir came in. Teddy Tudder. Is with the big boy 10. Shamrock with the resub. Hellspawn again. Notisu. Montana. Fabricious. Teddy Tudder again. And then Patty. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are the best. Much love to you all. I appreciate you guys so much. Getting some good food tonight? More like Saber is. Saber appreciates all your donations. Let's go get this annoying dungeon out the way. We don't have Margit Shackle or Morgoth Shackle, so now we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, which is by running, and hopefully that we don't get hit. Thankfully we don't have any bad talismans, which is lovely. First time chatter checking their PP size. Hello Tay, what's going on? Realize Saber isn't here. Saber is not here right now. I could probably steal her later. I don't know where she is. She wasn't here earlier, but she wanted to like get out and run around, I guess. She wasn't satisfied enough with what she did in the morning to want to sleep this time. Current 102? Yes, we're at 102 right now. And now we're going to be going through this super scary dungeon. I don't need this lantern, but... as long as I get hit this way, then it's fine. Okay. This is scary. Hit the PP checker one time. I'm scared. Okay, we gotta make a break for it. Stay at full health. Wait for him to come back again. Okay. Now we're gonna wait again because he ran too early. But now we know that we can survive a hit. Okay. We're good. I'll hit the PP checker one time, sure, why not? Mods, delete that message! Delete that message, that's not real! That's not even real. That was scary. No, yowie! That's not real. I'll prove it right now. Think I won't. It's okay, little guy? That's crazy. Microsoft confirmed. Ew, another NPC? Oh my god. It's funny, as soon as I take off Flame Skewer, I get like 2 bosses where like Flame Skewer would have been really good. Yui did not say pin the message. That is not what Yui said. He's getting a Bale transformation. 0.6, god damn. That's even worse. Jeez. Okay. That's my first Scorpion Charm. Okay. I'm actually bald too, really. Always be a Claymore loyalist in these games. Completely fair. Not the Pink Kindred. Just one more boss in this area, right? Yeah. That's the Onyx Lord, and then we're done. And then we can go to Gelmir or Leyndell. Yui is 0% bold. True. Small dick energy is ruining my cock. You're bringing down the vibes. Contagious. Hello, Amor. How are things? Forehead reveal when? Never. It's staying like this. You'll never find out. We don't have exclamation mark girth, no. PP is enough. Okay, let's go this last dungeon. We have a Scorpion Charm right now. Who knows when the fuck we're gonna get Data Cards, whoa. I do have some, like, I do have an item check that I've left. For if I end up finding Data Cards, whoa, I can go there and pick it up. Because the imbued sword key in Leonia has a chance of dropping talisman. So if I do find Data Cards, we might go there. And pick it up. What is a French run? Exclamation mark French. It's in the pinned message too. The pinned message has not been removed on YouTube, at least. We got some drip. Need new leg armor? What's wrong with the ones that I have? What's wrong with Mesmer's Greaves? I think I can jump over him. So that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. These are oh, these are duelists. Yeah, true. I forgot. I dropped the Messmer's Greaves. What the hell's a Misbegotten doing there? Probably gonna have to kill that Misbegotten. Okay, well, that thing is staying there. Okay. Stat scaling strategy for the French run. Basically, just go all into health and stamina. And so you have a lot of health and a lot of endurance, and then you end up going to spec into strength, I believe, is what I am going to do. I don't know what other people do, but yeah, strength. Two-handed bonuses is nice and stuff like that. Strength and fuse your weapons. Could have gone to dexterity too, you know, because sometimes you might find like there's some somber dex weapons and can't infuse those bad boys. Another boss where a flame skewer would have been better. How did that miss? It went from like it's underneath him. Okay, I don't know how you missed me there, but a trade for a trade, I guess. I had no stamina. The winged crystal tier is something that I can use. If it was windy, then no. Because windy makes you take more damage. Okay, I think we'll do Mount Gelmir at this point. So I'm also not really that big of a fan of, but something we just gotta do. The Windom Catacombs. Lord Swan Straight's also the best infusible one. That one's still good. I mean, you could probably argue the broadsword because it just gets the most damage. And if you're just gonna power stance, because like the Lord Swan does get a bit more range and gets the 110 crit, but if you're gonna go like a square off stance breaking build, you're gonna switch to a mystery quad anyway. Okay, we're actually gonna go fuck square off. We're gonna go Horrorloo's Earthshaker. So I still have a stance breaking option, but I can still gain my heavy infusion. Let's go on, Zizums. How are things? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you think you're about to die, just don't. That's fantastic advice. Can only find that here in the UE chat, clearly. Pretty good having me. I'm doing okay. Pretty cold this morning for myself. I'm cold, but I'm doing fine. Let me hit. Just continuing on with the French challenge. We have a decent run going right now. Let us have more blah, 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 blah. No. Define cold, like it's like 16 degrees here, which I know, oh, that's not really cold. But like, you know, I live in Australia and I'm fucking skinny as fuck, so leave me be. Another grave bird. Goodbye, weathered straight sword. Beastman's curse sword is actually better though, so It's a cool, sick jumping attack. I love how every single Stone Sword Key dungeon has to have multiple uses. But that's my last two, no shot. Those are my last two Stone Sword Keys? Where the hell am I gonna get more now? What's going on, Phoenix? How are things, man? Bobby, welcome in. What's good with it? IRL and Icicle right now. It's cold there too. Okay, back to a heavy infusion. We cooking on this run? We're doing okay right now. So what we are doing is making our way through this dungeon that I forget how to navigate. This is the poison one, right? Put some neutralizing boluses in my inventory. Just gonna make a break for it. Maybe we don't make a break for it. There's a birdie there. And a knight. But that... Oh, and another bird. Okay, hold up a second. Let me just... This will make my way through here, please. The bird shouldn't fit through this door. Bear. Monkey. Bear. Okay. Neutralizing bolus. Consume that one. AC isn't working and it's boiling hot. Damn. Crazy how hemispheres be working and shit. Just gonna R1 spam. We have some poise. You're a confirmed raccoon furry. What was this? They keep the center I work in at 58 degrees. What's that in Celsius, chat? That's probably like... That's in the teens, right? My coworker just asked if you were a raccoon. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not a raccoon. Chat, am I a raccoon? What do you mean? Is that a good thing? Yes. Bro had no chance. I don't know. Do you like trash? I don't know. I don't think so. Kinda give raccoon energy. The fuck does that mean? Let me pick up these items. But you're not a raccoon? Where does that even come from? Is it because that like do I look like a raccoon with my little hands? My hands are big. Do I sound like one? What does a raccoon even sound like? Little raccoony hands are so cute. They are cute, yeah. What else is big? You know what it is, you know. You already know. My nose. It's fucking huge. Looks small to me. These are big hands, right? Face comparison. His butt cheeks. Real and true. Caked the fuck up. Huge nose, small pee-pee, kinda sad. That would be sad if it was true. It's only half true. Godric. That's very Godric. I think I already fought Godric. Get over here. Go, Troy. R1, R1, R1. We have Millicent's prosthesis? Oh, we're cooking. And I get this sick jumping attack too that help proc the Millicents? We're cooking. Chat, I'm not a raccoon. 0.3 inches. God damn. Die, die, die. Okay, give me a talisman and remove my scorpion charm, please. Oh, the claymore. Goodbye. Beastman's curve sword. Okay, cool. Magic scorpion charm is now gone. Oh, bye-bye, Claymore. We couldn't even get to use the Claymore, chat. That's so sad. That's so sad. Now I have to use this fucking thing with my strength build. Sad Claymore days. Couldn't even get to use it. This is so sad. What level weapons you get are random? No, it just matches the highest level of whatever you have equipped. So being that my weapons already upgraded one of my weapons to max level, every single weapon that I pick up right now is going to be max. Because it'd be kind of shit if I started picking up everything and then, you know, I had to upgrade it again with the no materials that I have. And you know what? I had a feeling it was going to be a magma worm too. A boss that's wicked to piercing damage. I should be careful. There's a bunch of enemies around here. Damage his ass? Yeah. Maybe we should start putting points into dexterity. For situations like this. I have 27 strength, so that's pretty good, I guess. When I have two-hand, I meet the soft caps. So I'll start putting points into dexterity at this point. Should be okay. Academy Glintstone Key and a Crucible Feather Talisman. Oh boy. Charged heavy? I know I guess the Scythe charged heavy attack. Okay. Okay. That is the proper key, yeah. Because in a randomizer, when you get the Thopsis key, it actually tells you. And it's a different color too. without having to go look at the thing. It'd be like pink and it says for tops. Hello Marcos, how are things, man? So we can do the academy after this. We got 3-4 bosses left here in Mount Gelmir. Still got this one. We still got the Volcano Cave. We got Falling Star Beast and the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. And I think that's all. Did I remove it? I feel like I just removed it. I did. I could just use the skill to get down. Just gotta wait anyway. Just in case. Oopsie. What's going on, Chief? How things, man? No, I have no FP for this, but whatever. Whatever. Hopefully it's on a bus that I need it for. Oh. This is pillars. I have poise. I have hyper ammo. Cool. Oh, and an imbued sword key. Wait, I already had one, didn't I? Wait, did I have one already? Did I end up killing the boss in Leonia? I didn't. We can actually do that as well. Okay, cool. We'll finish off Leonia of the Lakes after we do these 3 bosses. Wait, so the demi-human queen wasn't killed. Oh, this is the one in the volcano cave. Never mind. Not this one. I can backtrack from here. Actually, it's faster to go from the other grace instead of backtracking through here. What's wrong with me? That one. How many scythes are there? There are 5. There's the regular scythe, grave scythe, wing scythe, halo scythe, and obsidian lamina. 5 in total. Let's go on, Sam. We didn't get a talisman out of that, which kind of sucks. Scythes are low-key mid? Yeah, they are. Very much mid. Yeah. Hello, White Knife. So we still are going to be taking more damage here, but we have lots of health. But we need to get 3 talismans to replace the Crucible Feather Talisman. That is, in fact, a better weapon for me. For sure. Hello, Goose. Strength skills are gonna put in work now? Yes. Hopefully the merchant here is selling me some boiled crabs, because I still don't have any boiled crabs. I don't know which merchant would be selling them. Recorded an episode for my DS3 playthrough and almost an hour into recording the game crashed and I lost my footage. Ugh, that's fucking tough. That's awful. That is not cool at all. That is not cash money. I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. We can buy a stone sword key and that's about it. Miyazaki was sitting behind the level designer when they were doing this part. Which dolmen's powers are cooked? I think katanas? I mean, like a lot of, like, you know, dolmen, a lot of the builds will get worse in the game because it just adds more to the loot pool. But yeah, dolmen katana builds get worse, I guess. Dolmen scythes or reapers get worse. Dolmen straight swords get worse. Dolmen's daggers get worse too. A lot of everything, really. I'm not sure what weapon types actually get even better. The curve swords definitely get better for sure, yeah. Oh. Bye-bye, Earth Tree Avatar. Oh, 3 talismans and it gets rid of my fucking feather talisman? Holy shit. And it gives me a claw talisman and a shot of Alexander. That's crazy. Wish I picked up Datakar's Woe there instead. That'd have been great. To get rid of that. Okay, so we're getting rid of bad talismans, but we're not getting rid of the actual worst one. The worst 3 are still out there, which is just so scary. Super scary. Who knows where the fuck they're at? We're at level 100. Dormant Colossal Swords. There's some good options there, yeah. Not sure how good a Fire Knight's Greatsword would be in the game, though. I mean, that's gonna come with a randomized skill. Doggy. Okay, so I got this boss, and I got the Volcano Manor boss left, and that's it. Hopefully this guy gives me a bad talisman. I'm shot of Alexander, so that should be doing some damage. Okay, what are we getting? Give me Morgoth's Great Rune, that'd be great. 2 more talismans. And a Dragon Hunter's Katana. Maybe, just maybe, in this volcano cave, there's gonna be a dragon. Maybe it's gonna be Bale. What would be nice, actually, getting him in a small dungeon with this weapon while I have no bad talismans would be pretty good. Especially this scaling, too. Another grave bird. They're everywhere. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Flasks. Like 1 FP flask. That is not Bale. A 4th one, wow. Oh, you're going again, might as well. I rolled too early. I was trying to get whatever. Charged heavy attack. God, these charged heavy attacks on these weapons are so ass. Mid. You're alive somehow. Erd tree favor +2. We're not getting bad talismans right now, which kind of sucks. Being that I don't have bad talismans. I feel like I just want to go to the next area that's actually good. It's actually gonna hit pretty hard. I did the Raya Lucaria afterwards. I mean, I think I have to go, being that I have the imbued sword key right now. I think I have to do this. Because, like, you know, I left it for later to got one. So now, even though I got one, it's funny how, like, the downsides of the great katanas would be, like, no hyper armor and dog shit heavy attack. And then, like, Rakshas's is, like, this thing gets broken hyper armor and then broken heavy attack. Not broken heavy attack, but a really good one. But it also gets, like, the worst damage. And a mediocre skill for the most part. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I won't say mediocre. Okay, I'd rather not die here, please. This is like trading. I was like, he's not gonna do much damage to me. Let's go do Leyndell. Being that I have a semi-decent weapon. We have good talismans. No bad ones. Although Leyndell's like 5 bosses, but I don't know. So to save Raya Lucaria. Just in case we get something bad here. Shadow Realm Rune 6. Okay. There's 5 bosses here, yeah. Hopefully we find the Morgoth's Great Rune in this area. That'd be great. Because I'd like to be able to activate it. Right, because I do have Radahn's Great Rune, so I don't know. Might do Radahn's Great Rune. I have the rolled medallion too. So I don't know. Maybe do Mountaintops, then get Radahn's, or should I just go do Dragonbarrow to get Radahn's now? Which Great Rune is best? I think Morgoth's is probably the best for this run, because it just gives you the most amount of health. And then Radahn's. Ugh. Thankfully, it wasn't a bad enemy there. Okay. Godric's give you +5 to everything. Yeah, it's good for early game, but it's pretty mid afterwards. That's probably still the third best Great Rune, but... Yeah, it's good to have early on. But once you get to a certain point, then Radahn's and Morgoth's is infinitely better. Like, at this point of the game, I'd definitely rather have Morgoth's. Or Radahn's. And unless you're using a weapon like the fucking Sword of Night and Flame. Because, you know, get scalings and 4 stats, so you actually benefit a decent amount, I guess. Even then, like, I never use Runox or Great Runes anyway. Because you just die one time, you just lose it. And I'm also not bothered running up, you know, a giant tower. But, you know, for a Deathless run, it's definitely worth it. More than halfway there. I just straight up missed the item. Didn't walk far enough. Done night training. Do you have fun with your game in No Teaser? Great katana movesets are dog shit. They're basically great speeds of how people use them. Yeah. It's really just like the running attack and then follow-up light attacks. It's the pokes that it gets. They're kind of mid, yeah. I don't think they're that good. They get the good crouching attack too. We've got some drip. Okay, actually gotta be careful here because who knows. That is not ideal. Hopefully he falls off. That's not what I think it is it? No. Can you fall off, please? There you go. Okay, he's alive. But he fell down, so that's all that matters. Okay, please no more dumb enemies. Okay, Leyndell Knights. This Omen's on that side. Cool. Long and hard. Alrighty then. Sanctified Wet Blade and the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Hello, Edward. How things, man? Great Katana, Spinning Gravity Thrust, and Bleed Arcane Melts bosses. Also a lot of fun. Yes, it does really well. I think the regular Great Katana is the best of the three. Because, yeah, does well with the Spinning Gravity Thrust. Blood Tax Repeating Thrust builds are broken too. Like, obviously with Spinning Gravity Thrust, the Guts' Greatsword and like Sword Lance can just do more damage. But like, it does pair nicely with the Blood Flame Blade because it already gets bleed itself. So yeah, has its uses. You just have to put up with the rest of the moveset, which is like not bad. I have some drip, except for the fucking Omen Greaves. But look at this, we're kind of drippy. Just remove the Greaves, Gauntlets, whatever they're called, not Greaves. It's my favorite talisman. Yep, the best talisman in the game. What do we have? Is that Gideon? We have a Gideon, chat. And we have a, what do you call it? The braid cord thingy. For when he does, triple rings of light. Good to get him out the way now. He's actually gonna die beforehand. Never mind. Got fucked up. Dex tier and magic tier. That's a lot of NPCs out the way. I feel like it's like almost all of them. I don't think, is there any NPC bosses left? I'm trying to think. It feels like I've done like basically all of them.
Hello. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
We didn't have to get that Moog shack a little bit earlier, but it's fine. We might as well do the underground right now. I still don't have any bad talismans, so I think it's a better time to do underground. Gideon cosplays as whatever boss he replaces in the randomizer. I actually didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, underground time. Surely this is going to be super cool and free and easy, right? Now, the good news is that a lot of enemies in these areas are kind of like AFK. They're just like not aggroed at all. So like, it's gonna hurt. But yeah, some of them are aggro. And that's what we've got to watch out for. Kind of shit in the Subterranean Shunning-Grounds? Not really. Okay. We're not doing no skips. We're just going to be running down. Killing Moog. Oh, goodbye, Drip. That was a bear. That had no sound. Oh my god. See, like, all these guys are AFK. The blessed blue dew talisman putting in that work. Look at that right there. If I have this helmet on, those imps should not be able to attack me. They should be confused and be like, hey, look, that guy's on my side. Get the fuck off my stupid ladder. Okay, well, that's just not fair. How come he can kick me faster than I can hit him? The worm feet? Don't know why I'm hitting up the shortcut. Because if I die, the run ends, but yeah. Slow ass moveset. I have a concealing veil too. That's more strength. Like 2 more strength. Okay. Somehow missed that. And these enemies should be... Okay, never mind. It's like I thought they were going to be not aggroed. Okay, we're getting there. Vacuum slice is interesting. Could be cool. Oh, it's a horned warrior over there. Maybe he aggroes and does that AoE can like knock me off the ledge. Okay, dude. Another imp head. Where you running to, buddy? Come back. What's going on, Crystorical? How things, man? Okay. Cool. We made it down to the bottom. We still gotta do the dungeon as well here. So I have to go down to the other bottom. Then go do that thing. And hopefully that horned warrior doesn't aggro, because that'd be a problem. Working on getting a win streak in depth 5. Nice. Hopefully you get a very big one. Tried to hit Radahn out of the air with Lion's Claw. Radahn ended up splattering me. Worth the attempt, honestly. 100% worth it. Because it could have made a sick clip, you know? Maybe it still does. This bottom? No. The bottom of the sewers. The soporific grease. It's a watchdog. Just by himself. And with his back turn and everything. Aura farming? Very much so. Golden seed. When can I get another flask? Because I would like another one. Even though I haven't really been using many of them. Aha! Another one. I just would like to have one, you know? How's Steven? Turned into a bat. Okay, now where exactly is this horned warrior? Was he on this side? That felt dangerous, but I do that like all the time. Marika's rune. We should get that like earlier in the run. That'd be great. Okay. Honestly, might as well just pop it. Might as well just pop it. I feel like I want to start speccing into more vigor. Go into 15 dexterity and start putting more points into vigor. Want to get to 70 vigor now. I need more. Even more vigor. Tell me how you bottom. Tell me how I bottom. Another grave bird. Okay, I guess this rat gets to live. Above 60 gives single digits? Yeah, above 60 doesn't really matter much, but honestly, I'd rather have more health so I don't get comboed to death. And once I end up getting like Radahn's Great Rune or Morgoth's Great Rune, it's going to benefit even more, so. Damage is not really an issue right now. I just want health. Damage does not matter. I know how to kill bosses. And we still have, you know, a plus 10 weapon in Altus. Or Leyndell, I guess. We'll get more damage as I get into the DLC. Spec it to endurance. I have 40 endurance. Let's talk about like for like heavier armor. But yeah, it's randomizer. We're just talking about it. Past 60 vigor is not a waste. No, you still get more health. Just not as much health. But yeah, putting points into damage does give you more of a benefit, but I don't need damage. Because as you can see right here, my damage is fine. We're probably going to end up getting to like 80 vigor in this run. Because you know what? My last run, if I ended up having like 70 vigor instead of 60, I would have survived. And also, when I end up getting the Morgoth's Great Rune, we're going to benefit even more. Okay, that's all that done. Let's go do the Fell Twins, which is where we died last run. Doesn't strength EV physical damage negation? That is true, it does. I still have more health. I wish I had more God's Great Rune. Because yeah, I only end up getting like, what, 8 or 9 health per point of vigor. Past 60. But with the Morgoth's Great Rune, it's kind of like, you know, 10 vigor. Or 12 vigor. HP, I mean, not vigor. Another grave bird. What difficult bosses have we not yet encountered? Borealis is still out there somewhere. Yeah, Senesax and Bale are also out there. Second phase Radon, or Consult Radon is out there. Have I killed second phase Fire Giant? I forget. I did kill him in one of my runs. I forget which one other. I don't think it was this run. And Valiant Gargoyles. Can't forget about the Valiant Gargoyles. They're out there too. I was like, I heard something. I was like, there's no way he aggroed at that point. But he did for some reason. Boss I'm most worried for? I mean, probably the ones that I mentioned. I think Borealis has the highest potential to fuck me up because he gets frost. And if I fight him in a shit arena and he does the combo, I'm basically dead. Doesn't matter how much health I have. So I would like to get Borealis out the way. We killed XX, yeah. I'm back. I don't feel good though. Oh, I'm sorry, Kara. Can we get some prayers for Kara? She doesn't feel very well. Gonna get some stone sword keys and lay down. Good luck. Copium, this boss right here actually gives me the Morgoth's Great Rune. I would actually, I don't know. I have Radahn's Great Rune. It's like, do I do Dragonbarrow right now? Like, I don't have any bad talismans right now. It's like, maybe Dragonbarrow is the play. And Dragonbarrow does give me a lot of money, so I'm gonna spec into this more damage at this point. Matir. Let's see if we die here back to back. Forgot I haven't killed Matir yet. We should be fine though. I said that against Plassey, so. Try to like roll the first one when I was ready. Too late. That's not good. Yeah. I was gonna stance break first. Fucked up the strat. Not again. God. That is not good. Okay. Did I get a single stance break somehow? But we didn't die there. And it still happened. It was just, I don't know. We need to get a stance break. I should have hit some more charged heavy attacks. Kind of fucked up at the beginning of the fight, but we had a decent second half. Yeah, Matir is a bad boss as well that we got out the way now. That's another one. Go to 65, then start specking into more. Something else. There's two bosses here, right? Is this its own section? It is. 100 more HP won't do much. It could make the difference, you never know. Could make the difference. Hello, Tempest. 100 more HP is like having Olga's rune equipped. Relic. That's an Olga relic right there. So does killing faster, but it's like a 5% damage, 100 health. It's about the same thing. Because it's all dependent on the weapon that I get. This is like my second best attempt. No, it's my third best attempt. My second best attempt got to 150. God damn. Maybe just roll behind that one, I guess. I don't know. I don't really fight Electo much. Where the fuck are you going? Did I forget Lucaria? Yeah, no. I just don't care to do it right now. Till I get a bad talisman. Now we can do the Volcano Manor. Could do Volcano Manor right now. Okay, cool. I thought I already killed this boss. Still no Calamity Ring? Nope. Let's go get my one more point in Vigor. Get a 65. Hell yeah. 6 more HP. Is that Mistborn gonna see me as well? Fucking god, dude. Trying to like roll early. They're hitting hard now. Oh, why the fuck are you here? Go on, Justin. How things, man? Maybe I should have done a charged heavy attack there instead. Okay. Crimson Seed Talisman. Now, what if we did the Dragonbarrow right now, being that we have a Crimson Seed Talisman? What do we think about that one, chat? Our damage is going to be ass cheeks, but we're going to get lots of money. And we can convert that into damage. We just got to hope we don't get bad bosses. But I can activate my Radahn's Rune right now. And survive for more. I think being that I have a Crucible, like no bad talismans. Crimson Seed Talisman right now. I think it's the play. Let's get this scary place out the way first. There's a handful of bosses in this area, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that enemy at all. And I can't hit him from here with this thingy. Can they like somehow fall off the ledge? That's not gonna happen. I don't like that. I guess we just spam through it. They don't have like any, they can like fall down on top of me, right? And they can do the other attack. There's the grab attack. I just gotta be like, it's gotta be good at the game, I guess. That might hurt a lot. Okay, the grab attack, that was huge. I was gonna do the other one. That's good. Can grab me on a ladder. Amazing stuff. Okay. Shotgun, thank you for the $27 or $28 donation. Can we get some W's for Shotgun? With the $28 dono? That's actually insane. Appreciate you, my guy. This is the one, hopefully. Hopefully.
What's going on, Yui gang?
We just got this scary place to run through. Drops 28 every stream. What's the significance of 28? Or 27.99? It's Canadian dollars, it does not matter. Still $28. Buy me a gifted sub. You can't gift anybody in particular on YouTube. You can like gift subs on YouTube, but you can't like pick a person to gift subs to. It's kind of stupid. Okay. Is the translation thing still on? I think so, yeah. I haven't changed anything, so it should be there still. Given the frog blessing. Thank you for your frog blessing, Crud Frog. Appreciate you. Okay. Radahn's Great Rune. What are dollars called in Australia? They're called dollars. We have Australian dollars. Now give me all that fat HP and stamina. Hell yeah. And that FP too. Dollary dues, that's correct. The good old dollary dues. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Just some sludge. Can just walk around it. Wallaby tokens, yeah. Okay, spooky and scary, scary and spooky. Something easy, hopefully. We just gotta hope that we get a bunch of easy bosses. If we do get something that's like a DLC related or tough, and we kill it, we get a lot of money. And we have 3 gold pickled foul feet. Okay. That's chill. We can still get fucked up though. Yeah, he kind of hurts. God damn. I did half my fucking health. God damn, what's going on, House? How things, man? I almost got 2-tapped by this fucking guy. Okay, as long as I don't keep getting bad talismans. This shit is scary. It's going scary. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Okay, so we have this boss here. We have... See you, Sam. You have a good one. Yui arrive, but in reverse, yeah. Maybe this guy's selling me some boiled crabs. That'd be really fucking huge if I could buy some boiled crabs. That'd be amazing, actually. Where are the boiled crabs? They're like nowhere to be found. I have Radahn's Great Rune, and I'm still like gonna get 2-tapped by these fucking bosses. I need a boiled crab. Hello, Yuno. More like P-U-wee-wee. What? Okay, okay. Stance break, huge. Stay at the full HPP. Can't do this in Night Rain because the Night Rain golems have like 1,000 million fucking poise. For some reason. Which does make a little bit more sense, but like... Because like giving them only 60 poise was kind of a little bit silly, but... Is the Dragon Hunter's a great katana? Okay, still no bad talismans. That's great. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses left. Right. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Okay. Grafted Sound can be a little cringe, but he's weaker to slashing damage and bleed, which is what we're doing. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I could have got it off, but whatever. Oh my god. Okay, okay. played that like a bitch, but we won, so it's fine. That is okay. Okay, still no bad talisman, that's great. Fuck. Okay, we have to fight Rolana. Dragonbarrow scaled Rolana. Which is fine. We'll be okay, I guess. What boss is here? Ramina. You love to see it. Okay. So we get 2 DLC bosses. Fuck. Ramina on this bridge. She's bugged in randos, does shit damage, does she? God damn, my damage sucks too. I don't know why I always roll early in that attack. Okay, blade proc, stance break, critical hits. That's great, that's amazing. If I get hit by that attack, it's gonna completely fuck me up. Bruh, I waited for it and I still got fucked up by it. Okay, thankfully that missed. I didn't mean to dodge that early. I meant to just sprint and then dodge, but it just dodged. That was a bit buggy and weird. Fucking that last light attack is so slow. So I stance broke in the second, I did a third and fourth, but like, god damn. Buggy? Yeah, because it's a bug, get it? That's not good. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna get another stance break. Unless that's the best attack that she has, and she only uses it twice. I want to go for it anyway. Huge. Huge. Damn. Okay. Ramina is down. I forgot to pop a gold pick at Falfoot. I probably should have. Okay, we have Rolana up top. Damage. I'm actually just gonna equip it here. I don't have 7 silver foul feet, but only 3 gold foul feet. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna pick up any of these items. I don't want to replace my weapon. My weapon is doing well right now. It's getting bleed, which is great. Good news is it actually is raining as well, so if with her fire attacks, we could probably counter them even better. What's my crystal tier again? Leaden hard tier. Poise could make a little bit of a difference, who knows? And she does not hit very hard. Still gonna be focused up though. No reason to go for greedy attacks. I'll see you, Merzel. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Andre, thank you for the follow. Just gonna heal up. I don't know why I agreed at that attack for. Stance break? No. I kind of wish I stance breaker out of the second phase transition, but whatever. Didn't do the... God damn. Got a stance breaker? Kind of greeted that one a little bit, but it's fine. It's raining, the fire is not hitting hard. I am playing this fight terribly, holy shit. We got lots of flasks, not a big deal. Is my Crimson Steed still here? I don't think so. Because I feel like they should have healed for more. How did I miss that fucking jump? Oh my god. Playing this fight terribly. Okay. Give me that big money. Dog shit tier, but I got a golden seed. Yeah, my thing's gone. We have 2 more bosses left. So I want to see what the boss is first and go to the dungeon. If it's a hard boss up here, I do it now. If it's a chiller boss, could do it after. I think I already fought Niall. So we can bait him out. Because I don't know, because last thing I want to have happen is go fight this boss and he give me a bad talisman. And then I go down here and it's a really tough boss. It's like I want to be able to fight a tough boss when I have good talismans and not bad ones. Basically. Crusade Insignia is great, although not for boss fights. Great for dungeons though? Yes. Might have to kill enemies in this dungeon. Against Midra though? Okay. Just go away. He teleported. Did I just run in a circle? I think I did. I have to go left, not right. If I'm going up, that's wrong. I have to go down. Okay. What's in my tier again? Hippo. You're still gonna be careful because he's gonna hit hard. And our damage kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I gotta be at full health. Oh, is it healing the thing? That would be huge. If it's just hitting the ceiling. Why am I just going for greedy attacks for? That's a fine angle to do it at, that's okay. Oh, and I missed the attack too. That's huge. Okay. Okay. That wasn't that much money. Okay. $180,000. It's last boss, right? Go check. Oh. Oh, that's right. Hold up. The dungeon in Radahn's boss room. Is in fact Dragonbarrow. The state of the bad talismans isn't the best. Hello, Milk. How you been, buddy? Where's Kara? She's kind of not feeling well right now. So she's just taking a break, probably just lurking. Getting some rest. Probably doing a little bit of gaming. Another DLC boss down? Yeah, we had to kill 3 DLC main bosses. The Hippo is technically a main boss, but that's not a remembrance boss. And Kara's fine, yeah. She'll be okay. Just a little sick, that's all. I have seen one aging untouchable. And it was in the absolute worst location. Do you guys want to know where I found the aging untouchable? I can show you guys a clip. I should show you a clip, but I can go back and I can show you. If Rolana worked as intended, would have died? Yeah. I mean, it probably would have been a bit more locked in as well, but I was not playing good against that fight at all. I got fucked up there. Maybe that moon attack would have killed me too. Where is she at? In this lovely dungeon right here, the Sage's Cave. Can you guys hear it or not? No? All I said was like, pull. Okay, I gotta make it to where you can hear it. Enemies here? Could you guys hear it now? Okay, please not bad enemies here. Did you guys hear that? Okay, please not bad enemies here. That'd be great. You guys hear that noise? Fuck. That is the absolute worst spot to get that enemy to. Look at Savage, she has no idea what's going on. Went to go pee, I came back, went to go check if I had madness boluses. I was like, I think my play is to go try and find the, what do you call it, the clarifying horn charm. Maybe I can find one and come back later, but then I realized I had a mottled necklace. Hope is that I find a clarifying horn charm. Actually, I have something that boosts my focus already. So if I'm gonna have to do this, I should do it now. So I was basically forced to do it because I had the more madness talisman. Even if I... Then I went to go check if I had boluses. I didn't have any boluses. What a terrible location. I need to like subtly bait it out so like it does the AoE spawning thingy. But I gotta bait it out all the way. And my plan was to like bait it out to the beginning and have it get stuck on like one of the corners and then just run past it basically. The Bloodborne Winter Lanterns, at least you can like hit them. What a horrible and kill them, but like... Their effect is way worse, like, it's disgusting. They both kind of suck. These are kind of more scary, though. It didn't come. Just see me. I was hoping to just like bait it back here, then just run. Because I have to hit invisible walls. I have to hit the illusory walls, and I want to have more time to do that. I think I'm running too far away. And he gets stuck behind that weird stake thingy. I don't have like a fucking... the quick throwing knife. And it worked. So that's how I did it, basically. Yeah, the run is live. Just showing you where I found my first aging untouchable. I remember I checked the spoiler logs from my last run, and actually wasn't aging untouchable in this dungeon. In my last run. So hopefully there's no one this time. You know what there is though? More grave bird enemies. Okay. Please, no bad boss. Well, it doesn't get easier than that, I guess. And he drops a fucking cerulean and a crimson +1. Close call. It's like I'm getting ready to pop my gold pickled Falfoot after that one. 20k souls he gave me. Well, that's chill. We just know he hit the Soldier of Godric. How many people have done that? Okay, let's go bait him out this way. So we can fight him away from everything. The first one, perhaps the last? Mm-hmm. Wish I could have stuck on him. Damage is quite as? Yes. That is part of the reason why we're going to the Dragonbarrow early. One of the reasons was Radahn's Great Rune. And the other reason is to get money. So we can put points into my damaging stats. We're just hoping we didn't get any bad bosses. Which we kind of did, but... Hello? We got time. Only 72,000. Whatever. Sake. Oh my god. Chat, we made the biggest brain play of all time. We made the biggest brain play of all time. I was like, I don't want to go kill this boss first and then go into a dungeon and hope it's going to be a bad boss. So I'm going to save that one for last. Now we could do Raya Lucaria. We could do Raya Lucaria. We have the Academy key. We have 60 Vigor. And there's 2 bosses there. And we have the Radahn's Great Rune. We actually have 65 Vigor in the Radahn's Great Rune. We have 2,400 health. So if we're dying to this place, it's probably to Deathblight or because we jumped off a cliff. Or maybe a fucking Borealis Frost proc. Or maybe a Aging Untouchable. I didn't check the full Belfry's chest. I kind of want to save it. I want to save it. Because I could do this now. Let's hope this guy's selling boiled crabs. That's all. No. That's fine. Did I get ganked in there? Yeah. We do have the extra health talisman. That's probably part of the reason why we have the 2,400 health. Which one did I get first? Did I get the stamina one first? Or... No, I got no stamina, the FP one. So next boss, if I get a talisman, this Crimson Emerald Medallion goes away. We have minus damage negation, obviously. But I got so much health in an early game area. When was the last time we saw a boiled crab? I don't know. Out of all my runs, I think I've gotten it twice. And I've had like runs that go pretty deep too. Taking the puppies outside? All good. State of Blade predictions. I mean, they said they're going to talk about Wolverine, but... who knows what else. Okay. A ball? That ball almost fucking hit me, chat. Try to get... that was scary. Hello, Cosmo. How are you? Was very close. Whatever. So Copium, this boss. Drops a talisman. Maybe 3 talismans. Maybe 4 talismans, and the first one was the Talisman of all Crucibles, so I can just get both the bad talismans out the way. Surely. No talisman pouch? Oh, fuck, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. It's a Ghost Flame Dragon, too. I still have this weapon, by the way. It's not the skeleton one. Already killed the skeleton one earlier. I'm about to hit my jumping attack. Actually staggered him. Come on, talismans. That's not a talisman, but that's damage negation, which helps, I guess. We still have the item check that we can go hit up. We're gonna get a back-to-back boss here as well. Thing is, after this we have Volcano Manor or Mountaintops. I feel like we do Mountaintops with the data Cosmo. Because the Mountaintops... The pin's message says what the French run is. Actually, yeah, it's still there. Cool. Okay, what are we getting? We don't know. Still no bald crabs either, which sucks. Interesting. Getting him out the way would be great as well. Very cool. Very cool. And a decent arena as well. Because my only concern about fighting him was either getting Datakar's woe and having him at the end of the game. Or fighting him in a complete dogshit arena. So I fucked up that dodge and it's doing no damage to me. And now he's dead. One talisman. We need 2 more still. Okay, so now my options are... Was the more to PCR is funny?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides. There are books.
Hello, Cyan. How are you?
My sweetings,
Um,
from whence he hide. There are books and light aplenty. Do not come out, say I. Or will ye be gravestones? To be better.
do I have the key? I don't know. No. I can go pick up the items in this chest over here. It might not be a talisman. I kind of want to save it for when it's like a more dire situation. Because the thing is, I'm at the start of a brand new area. We can go ahead. I can do deeper depths right now. And then it's kill Fia's Simps and Siluria. I'm not going to be able to kill Fortisax because I don't have that item. Hello, Tango. Ash, welcome in. Hope you guys are well. Redalia, I have like a plus 10 up. We have insane damage. We got the Academy key late, so we're doing this now. So I can do deeper depths right now. And kill these 2 bosses. The Volcano Manor is actually scaled pretty much the exact same as the deeper depths. I didn't realize. But the Volcano Manor is more scary because there's so many enemies there. I think I hold on to that chest for a more tough circumstance. What's Mountaintops looking like? Because the thing is, I could just... There's lots of field bosses in the Mountaintops. There's the Deathbird, there's the Erdtree Avatar, there's Borealis, and that's it. So there's 3. So I could just go there, and hopefully I just look at the ones that I want to kill that are easy to kill, and then just kill those. Or we risk it and go to the Volcano Manor where there's like lots of enemies around, and I have to clear out basically the entire Volcano Manor with the data Cosmo. Whereas at least with the Mountaintops, I can just run around and just find the easy enemies to kill. Vike is a boss in the Mountaintops, yeah, but he's not a field boss, he's an average boss. Like, the benefit of, like, field bosses is that I can see what they are. I do have the Carrion inverted statue, yeah, but I'm not going to go there. I don't accidentally jump off a cliff. What to do, what to do. I think we do Mountaintops. And then between the 3 field bosses, surely at least 2 of them are chill. And hopefully, like, maybe surely the first one just drops 2 talismans right at the beginning. That'd be great. Because if I get 2 talismans, Data Cosmo goes away. What happens with the Borealis mist if there's no Borealis? I don't think it gets that foggy. Ads, I missed the fight. You didn't miss much. Look, we were overpowered. Like, Consort Radon was there, and he hit me for like 10 damage, even with Data Cosmo. He was not doing much. I always hit up this Grace for item checks if need be. So there are plenty of places that I can go get some items. The Freezing Frog, yep. Mountaintops is, to being ganked is way worse than having fairly scaled bosses, yeah. Because last time, my last run to the Volcano Manor, there was an aging untouchable there. And there's lots of enemies in that lava section, and yeah, even getting down to the Virgin Abductor as well, getting to Raya, there's just so many enemies. So yeah. This way, be more chill. Worst case scenario is that we get a boss that gives me a talisman pouch. And second worst case scenario would be Crucible, a talisman or crucibles. Both at the same time would be tragic. That'd be tragic. Especially if like one of our field boss options is something like Valiant Gargoyles. Or just like any boss that I don't want to kill. We still have the Opaline tier. Unfortunately, we did get a crystal tier of that boss. Which sucks. Because now with one more crystal tier, the Opaline tier goes away. But if there is a time to get the Opaline tier, it's when I do have data cards. Or in the DLC. Hello, Walking Title. How are you, man? Welcome on in. The Garg's up in a little twin cave. Yeah, I think the randomizer has a setting to where like larger bosses can't small and tiny caves. So I'm not sure if it would. All crucibles we dropped off Consort. If we get rid of data cards, that's huge, massive. That's massive for the run. What's going on, October? Fought multiple dragons in tiny areas? That is true, yeah. So I don't know what they classify. It's tiny areas for large bosses. Ulcerated tree spirit. Did I have the grace? I did, cool. We'll go see what the other options are. See what the other field boss options are. Time to change up. I still have this open, yeah. I've killed so many things, picked up items along the way. Still, I switched up my entire armor set, picked up a new shield, and this weapon is still here. Which it could be worse. Could be a worse weapon to be stuck with. Wish I got Fire Giant phase 2 in a closet the other day. Yeah, I had to fight Fire Giant phase 2 with Data Coswar in an Everjail. In one of my runs. Let's get this Grace first. Because I gotta check the Death Bird as well. Okay, that seems like a gank fight. Oh, it's the Crystallians. Okay. We could do Crystallians. We could do Crystallian duo. Have a great shield. You kind of hurt a little bit, huh? Ow. God damn. Okay, please give me 2 talismans. That'd be fantastic. Welcome back, Notisu. Two talismans. Come on, 2 talismans. Not only does my fucking opaline tear go away, I actually didn't even consume it. It's now something I can't even drink. And it was still no... Oh my god. That's so ass. Opaline tear is gone. I have like so many good crystal tears that just like go away straight away. But all the dog shit ones just fucking stick around forever. I seriously killed 2 bosses since getting the Data Coswo. Or 3 bosses, only one of them dropped 1 talisman. What kind of luck is this, man? I kind of wish I forgot about that dungeon in Caelid and then fucking got it afterwards and it sold to a Godric and he dropped 2 talismans too. That'd have been huge. Be gone by now. Okay, well the ulcerated tree spirit is easier than that boss. I'll tell you that right now. We're not fighting that with Data Coswar. I'll tell you. That's for sure. Okay, so I think we got to do ulcerated tree spirit and really not get grabbed or get fucked up. I really wish I had my... It was an ancient dragon. I don't know what it was. It might be Senesax. I'm not sure if I've already killed Landsax this playthrough. So we're gonna try the ulcerated tree spirit. This is our last field boss, and just gotta hope that I have to do this without the stupid opaline tier. Bro. Just gotta be smart about it and dodge well. Stance break. Thank you. That's a bleed proc as well. Go one more light attack. Never mind. I feel like I dodged too early there. I'm gonna stance break white. Oh my god. And don't greed for a stance break next time. Yeah, if I get grabbed, I'm 1000% dead. I missed. Cool. 2 talismans, please. 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 I am in absolute disbelief right now. There's no way that none of these bosses are dropping talismans. I have to go through a dungeon. Go Belfries? Yeah, I think I have to at this point. Must be running low? Maybe. Copium that this actually has fucking 2 talismans in here. Please. It could, like, have some bullshit. Oh my god. We didn't get a talisman, and we got a shackle, which I could have benefited of. Oh my god, we're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Isn't that region locked? It's region locked, but I'm allowed to pick up items in the regions that I've already been to. I just can't, like, you know... I can't move on to the next area until everything in this area is dead, so I can't go to a brand new area. Oh my god, chat. This is not ideal. By any means. Oh my god. I popped that while we're stressing because I've killed, like, I have the data cards woe, and I need 2 more talismans to get rid of it, and I've killed 3 bosses back to back to back, and not a single one dropped a talisman. And now I have to go through an Everjail or a dungeon because I killed the field bosses. And there's one other field boss, but it's an ancient dragon. So now I'm gonna have to risk it and go to a secret boss. I have to go through this Everjail and hope that it's nothing stupid. Because I just fought an ulcerated tree spirit, and he did 1 little punching attack, and it did 60% of my health. So I'm going to get 2 tapped. Vikes is actually scaled the highest. Or Actually, the Borealis actually scaled the highest. The Field Busters are scaled higher. Same scaling as the Fire Giant. So maybe I go through the Godskin Duo dungeon first. I can't believe none of them dropped talismans. Let's go do this. That's so ass. And I didn't get a talisman off the chest as well. And now I can't... Oh, okay, it's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world. But I can still get fucked up. Unfortunately, this doesn't stagger him. And I can't proc bleed either. This damage fucking sucks. I don't know why I did that for. I'm playing it like a bitch instead of playing it like I normally do. Because I don't dodge it by outspacing it, I dodge it by dodging behind it. I'm just playing like a bitch. Okay, now we know we don't die to that attack. That's pretty cool. God damn, that still hit me. It was the first one that hit me this time. God damn. I don't know why I didn't dodge it. Eight flasks left. We have plenty of flasks. I only healed 4 times. I can punish that attack too. God, I need to roll that attack. I need to stop outspacing it. Just fucking roll it. Goodness me. That hurts so much. I'm so scared. I'm not gonna do a charged heavy attack there because I have no stamina. I had to clutch dodge that one. Holy shit, I greeted the backstab for no reason. That's one talisman. Oh my god, if I just like played it like normally, I wouldn't have gotten hit that many times. That was so scary. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. I just need one more fucking talisman. I can't believe I killed so many bosses. Late's to the party against that, but here, okay, welcome in, Miksha. Okay, why are you here? I'm going to the next fucking grace. It's a dog. Oh my god, I was so scared. Thank you, Radon's great rune, otherwise we would have lost that fight. And the 65 vigor. Oh my god. That stressed me out. I'm going to bed. All goods is. Thanks for being here, man. And thank you again for the gifted subs. Ah, please let me get rid of this stupid fucking thing. How old am I? 27. This is ass cheeks. Should I try my luck on that dragon? Probably not. Because if it's land sacks, that wouldn't be too bad. If it's center sacks, obviously we don't do it. But surely whatever's in this place is going to be more chill, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, whatever's in this dungeon is going to be scaled lower, at least. Because we did kill 2 bosses in this area. I can't believe none of these bosses dropped. That sucks. Between like the Red Wolf and the fucking whatever it did. Carrying Startle Hole is better. There's still a lot of enemies there too, and there's a chance that you can fall off the ledge. Because who knows what large enemies spawn in there. Fuck. Run away. I like never go to this dungeon, so I kind of forget like how to progress it, but I'm pretty sure it's just a straight line, right? And I think these enemies up here should be replaced by NPCs. Maybe? I don't know. Yes. Okay, that enemy wasn't there. So there's dogs in here too. Okay, that's fine. Hope that it's nothing bad. Fuck my life. It's not the Deathlight line. Not that it matters though, because now we're in the water. The lightning phase is gonna get me fucked up. Is there something I can proc bleed on? So blade proc. Just need to go wait out the fucking phase. I can't. Cool. Stance break. It's gonna heal up. Okay. Come on, Talisman, please. I've been good. We're so back. We are so back right now. We are so back. Okay. Data cards is gone. After almost starting to a Death Knight. Okay. Okay, since we still have this weapon, by the way. Shout out to the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Since we still have it, let's go do the stupid fucking Ancient Dragon. And being that we don't have any bad talismans right now. Holy shit. We still have the Talisman of all Crucibles, and we still have the Beloved Stardust. Which are also, like, really, really bad. And we still have 3 more Scorpion Charms left. But that's basically it, though. So there's 5 more. So more than half of them are gone, and the worst one is gone. Is there anything chasing me? No. Okay. Are you Senesax? No. I kind of wish that you were, honestly. I'm gonna go for it. That missed the head. That's a good headshot. Okay. Does Yui watch the boys? No, I don't watch the boys now. I don't really be watching TV or like movies or stuff. Oh my god. That was so scary. To that Death Knight, if I had lost that fight to the Death Knight, I would not have forgiven myself. I'd have been like, you bum losing to a Death Knight in 2026. Let's say the C word a lot, do they? Is this gonna be a new weapon? Nope. No, Death Knight aren't. They're not easy, no. I don't know. I don't really fight them that much to like really memorize a good old no hit. Why have there been so many Gravebirds? I'd like to be able to count how many there's been. Where is he from? Australian. We're just gonna go. I don't want to get caught in a room with Deathblight, so we're just gonna run to the boss. So glad Data Coswo is gone. That is huge. That is huge. Crimson Amber +3. Here's what items up top here. I'm not bothered actually. I mean, it might be. Would that be an item check because it's a medallion? Probably. Probably. So I'll leave that one actually. Okay, let's go do some dungeons and whatnot. More dungeons. Get that question every stream? Which one? I mean, I do get the same questions every stream, that is true. Are spells useless in this? Pretty much, yeah. Because there's no chance that you end up getting the chance of getting actually talus seals and staves are very low because bows and shields are also going to spawn into your left hand. So like in most cases you're going to have a shield in your left hand anyway, and also the spells are randomized. So it's like, look at this stuff. Like if I have a seal right now, I could use it. I'll probably use it for Scarlet Aeonio. But I also don't have much faith because, you know, I want to spec into strength and dexterity to get damage of my weapons because no point going into in faith. Which is not reliable. How many bosses in? 135. It says on the top right. I'm going to try and finish the base game today. Which I'm not sure if I actually have the 2 halves of a secret medallion. But they should drop. I mean, I'm not sure if it can drop in the DLC. I only have 1 half. I don't think it'll drop in the DLC. What dungeon are we in? I'm not sure if he's gonna fit through here. I don't think he will. Okay, either we've got to go down. No point fighting him. I honestly forget. You scared me with the Death Knight? I scared myself with the Death Knight, Kara. Do I go down that elevator? Do I go down? I forget how to do this dungeon. Kara, didn't you just do this? Oh. Hold up a second. One at a time. He went back into his position. The second elevator? Yeah, come this way. I want to get rid of you first so I can just like running attack that bum. God damn. Of course he's 1 HP. Eight flasks left. Oh my god. What the fuck is with this dungeon, man? He has to spawn in. Go down and then the trick down again. What? So I'm not supposed to be here right now? When I said it the first time, I said, do I go down this elevator? And you guys said no. The next one. Do the trick. What the fuck does the trick even mean? What does that even mean? Do the trick. Do I go down this elevator or not? Am I streaming in 4K? No. No, the next one. I swear on my life. Now I have to go through that area again. Oh, God. So this elevator, I go down. Can you shield that attack? You can, yeah. Doesn't even look like I even can. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, fuck you. What the hell is this dungeon, man? Are you serious? Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Did I fall down there, chat? Does anybody know anything about anything? Has anybody played this game before? Yes. Somebody said yes.
Take the plunge, trust.
This isn't back where I was, right? No. Do I go down this way, chat? Does that seem right? Lemon Cookie with the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 19 months. Can we get some W's for Lemon? Damn, that fucking hurts. Okay. Is that all? Cool. Okay, now we know how to do this dungeon, chat. Now we know. I'm guessing the entrance is on this side. Never mind. There's a fucking curse blade here. Chad, I think we made a mistake by returning to the Grace. Actually, no, it should be right here, right? I think it's gonna go down this one elevator, and it's there. Wait, is it down the elevator? Maybe this time it's down the elevator. I have to go send it back up again, then go down. That's probably what it is. Oh, that's right there. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's okay. Chad, we figured it out literally first try. I've done this like literally twice already in a French run. I don't know why the fuck I forget. Like I've done this twice. Actually, no, once actually. My second best PB. Is this the Spirit Colossus now? No. Did it yesterday and forgot? I still have this open. How? I like switched up my like left hand like 5 times. Changed armor sets 25 times. And I still have this open. Okay. Now we're gonna do another one. So there's just 2 bosses left, right? Two bosses left. We can't do the consecrated snowfield right now. We do have access to Mogwin's Palace because I have the Pure Blood Knight's medal. So there's a chance that I do that if I don't get a bad talisman. There's a chance. Have a clarifying horn charm +2. Now I got this annoying dungeon too. Although this one I don't think is as bad, right? I don't know. I forget how to do this one also. This is the one with the lights. I gotta bait the troll into the light, I believe. The giant conquering hero's grave. I think. This one has the Zamor Knight. A ball? That makes no sense. Let me see. I have a shackle, I could go hit those things, I guess, yeah. Come here. Welcome back, Ash, how are you? You stopped a little bit too close. Okay. That's the exact same. Yeah, it's not going to be randomized because you need to kill the boss. You need to kill that enemy to open the door. Because, like, you know, it could spawn in, like, a little, you know, those blue tentacle guys. Or, like, a jellyfish, and then it's not going to chase you, you know? Like, a little flower. And then you get soft-locked. So, it needs to be, the same thing. So, you can actually do the dungeon. What the fuck is this? This is some fuck shit. What the fuck is this? Is that gonna hit the roof? Sure it doesn't. Do I get free attacks off here? I think I get free attacks off here. As long as he doesn't do the fire breath, then I'll be happy. That kind of sucks too. How did that miss? Surely I get a stance break soon. This is so stupid. Why are my projectiles missing too? Trying to stop him from like regenerating his poise. There we go. Okay, well that's cool. It's a complete dog shit location to get him. He didn't do the fire breath attack, which was great. Now we have the fire giant himself. Hit the motherfucker on the bald spot, yeah. More strength. I don't know, there's a setting that says to where you get appropriate size, but I don't know. Maybe it's not right. Maybe it's turned off. I will destroy you, Salami. He's got banned. Okay. It's just Fire Giant, right? It's gonna be a back-to-back boss, too. The dude's been weird AF. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Goodbye, loser. Do you know what would be pretty cool is if this guy drops me a bad talisman? Varon, thank you for the follow. We still got Talisman of all Crucibles out there. Is that Gary Garrison? It's a good old Gary. It's actually a good place to get Gary too. This has to be like the last of the NPCs, right? Like it feels like I've killed every single fucking NPC. Then there's snails be moving. What? Hello from Switzerland? How's life in Switzerland? Hopefully it's treating you well. Get the fuck over here. What are you doing? No idea. Oh, hello. Look at his knees. I was gonna stance break. Oh, he's still here? Huge. There we go. Oh, did you click the light attacker button again, but that's fine. He just juked me. He fell. Well, he fell down and actually cancelled him doing the attack. That's funny. You still might swim away and do it. No. Immaculate RNG. Oh, he's still doing it. Oh, you fell out of it. That's funny. He just keeps falling. A sacred tear. Do you consider the Elden Beast a dragon? No, I don't. It's my favorite boss OST, probably Fortisax. Probably. Need to not read chat when I'm trying to, you know, cross this little chain. Wouldn't be ideal. Fortisax is very good, yeah. Circles to dodge those beams. Imagine being a god and seeing a little mortal survive your majestic powers by running in little circles. Is this the run? I don't know. I had a run get to 182 and it wasn't it, so. Who knows? Depends what type of bullshit RNG is awaiting us.
Oh, majestic!
It's got to be locked in and focused up all the way, then hope that the RNG is correct. Jay-Z, no. Thank you for the follow. Do I do Farb Azula now? I think I do, but I don't have any bad talismans. I'm ready.
Bruh.
So, what should I do then? We need Stardust and the Talisman of all Crucibles. The Manor now? I think I do this first, being that I don't have any bad talismans. Let's do the later game areas first. Could save Volcano Manor if I want to end up getting something bad. Even though could still be cooked. Still no shield replacement, by the way. We picked up an item, we're already here, so we're doing this area now. Okay. That's not bad. That's okay. I kind of want that. Can you do a Soulsborne NPC tier list? Probably not. Because I wouldn't even know what to say about half the NPCs. I'd be like, who the fuck is this guy again? What does he do? What's this person's lore? Grave Cricket. It's exactly what I needed. Put them in D for not being memorable. But they'd be like, this person has such great and intricate lore. Never speak about lore again. Stick to what you know. And even then you suck at that too. Fucking DTS. Should crouch through here. I don't want him to like snipe me with lightning. Okay, running through here is pretty spooky also. Fire Knight, Cemetery Shade. What the fuck is this shit, man? Where the hell are my kukris? Whatever. They don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me. They see me. Cemetery Shade again. I heard the noise too. Oh well. I thought they just weren't gonna see me. They're facing in the other direction, that's kinda sad. I should have been looking. Oh yeah, now he doesn't do it, huh? Well, now I just avoid it. Yeah, typical. No yowie. Typical. Oh well. That's it, the run's over, yeah, we lost. We lost. Oh well. We failed. It is what it is. Let's go look at the spoiler logs and see what we had waiting for us, I guess. The exact same attack kills me, huh? Funny that. You try so hard. The Talisman of all Crucibles is actually going to be off Theodorix. So Theodorix is going to drop Talisman of all Crucibles. Beloved Stardusts was going to be... off Ymir? After ringing the bell and talking to him. Which I don't think you even need to do. You don't even need to talk to him, right? After ringing the bell? Actually, you do, I think, yeah. Blowing the horn or ringing the bell. That'd been kind of cooked. So DLC, Beloved Stardust. What else? I'll see what the Valiant Gargoyles was. Where? I can't see. Oh, Gaius. He would have been where Gaius was. Aging Untouchable. One is in the Bellarat Swamp, which that's basically useless. Sage's Cave, we saw that one. There was one in Leonia that I didn't see. There's one by the Artist's Shack in Limgrave. And there's one in Cerulean Coast, so... And there was one in the gravesite plain in front of Castle Ensis. Which that wouldn't have been that bad either. So yeah. Well, like, you know, if you look at all this stuff and be like, yeah, I don't know. A cemetery shade, a kindred or rot, and the fucking dagger fire knights all in that area. And of course, like, just leads off with the grab attack. I just thought they all turned around, and I did hear the grab attack, and I was like, okay, the grab attack's gonna come out, but like, that's just so ass. Should clear the area. I mean, it would have been just as cooked. It's like, as soon as I would have aggroed the enemy, he would have done the grab attack, and then there was a kindred or rot fire knight. Like, and it turned around. I was like, I should just run. And like, I ran by again, and I didn't get hit. Like, no, Borealis. Yeah, I could check out Borealis. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it wasn't. Yeah. Borealis is actually in the scatter view, placing the tree sentinel. Anyway. I do not want to do another run. We're done. If we lost, it is what it is. We're going to end the stream here. So that is that. Let's go give somebody a raid. Who should we raid? Let's go raid CBD, I guess. I could raid Pepe Jack. Oh, he's in the middle of a run though. And CBD is commentating the run, so I'll send you guys there. I gotta work on a video anyway, so. Tomorrow is no stream, my day off, so you guys figure it out what you want to do. But I'll be on the day after. I don't know if I'm gonna continue Frenching it up or not. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of Akishira how things. Yeah, we kind of fucked up. We're still forever stuck, you know? But guys, what's up to CBD? There's a raid message. Go ahead and spam it. Go say what's up. UWYG is the third one. Well, that's if you're a tier 3 sub, I guess. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys are part of the raid. Damn. I mean, like, what could I have done? Like, I don't know. Like, if I did bait them out one at a time. Like, I feel like the Cemetery Shade would have aggroed at the same time as the Knight, and I still would have got grabbed if I was trying to fight them. Like, fighting a Cemetery Shade and a Dagger Fire Knight at the same time. I don't know. Anyway, guys, so what's up to CBD? Catch you guys around. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful day.